Congratulations, Milani. Stage. Keep it up! Milani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage. After that, we'll proceed to the...
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If...
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time.
Hold it right there.
We're contestants too.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contender.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick, since we've crossed...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Exactly. Now
Kachina!
who are you?
Traveler! We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of. That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off. If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it. I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
We issued a warning. We get people like that.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
must be, people told me I got... So, well...
I really want...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And...
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again! I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause.
That's one...
Where do you come from, kid? Hates a break.
And...
You don't right. Either way. Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Clear the area! Let her rip!
Miss Fruit! Looks like it's time to get serious.
Into it!
You know a trick or two.
Jabam! not just about who hits the hardest.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina? Moalani! I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me. What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only NATLAN's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So?
I'll do my best!
Atta girl.
So, if one...
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no... Traveler?
I've been training. Thanks for believing.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You got this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine! Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Genshin! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here! Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride for you, my brave, brave warriors.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon! There you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. Not that it feels good to lose, but hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so...
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experience. Glory always... She's not one to fall so easily. Come to think of it, the people of this...
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning...
Hey, first come, first serve.
Yeah, you were first.
Yeah!
All right.
Gotcha. Ha, ta. Ha. Ha, cha. Ta. Quietly now. Ta, cha. Ha, ta.
Boba, get them!
Adventure time. Busted. Hup. Hit. Take it easy.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Huh? Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, watch this! Let's ride!
Things are about to get dicey. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Busted. Take it easy.
Full assault! Clench your teeth! Gotcha!
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the... I'm going in!
Gotcha.
Let's ride! Check this out! That's the water! Carving waves!
Need a surfboard?
This is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a...
Fetch me a bottle of...
Just one? Let's... Wanna go to Golden Dust?
Now this...
Wow, it's so lively around here.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiku Cattle Records. The hot springs, of course.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please.
That's right. They only just arrived.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea.
Yeah, I was... Anyway, it's on... Oh, wait.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule?
There's a rule?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at...
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. A few travelers... But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have...
Oh, that sounds...
Exactly.
Okay,
That's more like it.
relax.
Much better. Hey! You over there! How many...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady...
Stop right there!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Back before I she referred to anyone who came to...
Paimon?
It's just... The doctor's man... Abyssal power still exists within her body.
Oh, no one...
That's normal. She's worked tirelessly. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If on...
Carving waves! idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of—
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem—
Oh, Mualani!
This is the Traveler and Paim.
Oh, what a coincidence!
We think Auntie Atea's illness—
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so, while you've been— specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our she can never come into— Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovate— Chief Amina thinks it—
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this— I'm a little busy right now.
Of course! These artificial springs are pretty new. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea—
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. All right, we're off then.
I'm also gonna head out. Have...
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room. Faster! So, what do you...
Yeah.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all... I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but... So feel free to go for a swim.
Okay.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. The temperature...
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your...
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to... Well, I've got to get going. That better not happen.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do some...
I remember thinking I'd totally... Some people get...
Paimon's fine, just a bit...
Looks like you two are... I certainly don't trust... In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple... Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us... Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more... Alright, we should get... Carving waves!
Well, honey!
We're here to help!
But you're important guests!
Alright. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some claw...
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later. Let's ride! Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see.
Wow,
That's right.
Wait, you're...
Come on, I know you can...
All right.
Wow, that was amazing!
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinket. I'll hold on to them.
All right, that should be it.
Let me see.
That's on that 7 years ago. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything? Wow, this place
I would hope so. Did you guys get up?
Oh, we brought back...
All right then, roll.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking... So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks,
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family. Not to mention this was...
Yeah.
I see. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired. Need a surfboard?
Take it easy.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place. Anyway, we...
Traveler, Paimon!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrol... Come with me. I'll take you some...
Mualani, a little help over here. We can...
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Faster. Need a surfboard?
Nice and spicy.
Let's round them up! Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Here comes the catch.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in... Let's go ask Amina.
Carving waves!
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping. We were prepared for an attack, but we...
Where'd they come from?
The east side. An abyssal...
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise...
Exactly.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! On behalf of the...
Let's go. There's no...
Let's ride!
Off we go.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on. Let's get rid of this thing.
Carving waves!
Come on! Show me your curve!
Off we go.
I'm the right man. It's...
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Things are about to get dicey.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Gotcha.
Woohoo!
Let's light it up! Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Woohoo! Catching at the flames!
Gotcha. Busted.
Amazing!
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
I don't see any more.
Do these attacks happen?
Yeah, it makes. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up!
Let's ride!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the...
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you...
The impurities in the elemental energy we...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification?
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse the... That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's...
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every...
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can...
Whoa!
good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Carving waves!
Not interested in hanging out with snacks not to your taste? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get... You have fun.
all right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so... Tell me, how are your...
They're away on business. Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't... It's because... Your friend saved my life in that cave. And the hot springs... I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling.
But yesterday, seeing you out, even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Just
don't worry.
All right.
Traveler, Atea, Muala...
Excuse... Life is a journey in which there's no...
spit. The Kaholasaur. Oh, and Atea's snacks were yelling at some.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last?
Yep.
Glad you like it.
Hey, Moalani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent...
And Kachina?
Kachina... But don't worry. The team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Moalani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. Not that...
Relax, I get it. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total but through our long history of fighting the Abyss. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And NATLAN was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes. Even so, our tribe's waters were contaminated. The children of... It was like each disaster was designed... Exactly. We now believe the Abyss...
And that's how it became...
Yes. And that's why... Luckily, the problem... Now every
You must have had to sacrifice...
Every battle. Responsibility. But... I believe to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward. We have to. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. The sea's not going in.
Let's ride!
Off we go.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholasaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we... Well, there's some... Huh? What's up? Help! Wild Kaholasaurs! Yeah, those two...
Carving waves!
Get back! Don't panic! Hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming. Please help us!
Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm Karia.
Don't mention it, handling.
Still, it's... Correct.
Apologies.
Oh, no worries. But, Paimon's pretty sure that's not...
I'm sure we must look very approaching that...
A mysterious island?
Yes.
Some propose...
Then I suppose discuss... Oh, all right.
A little awkward?
We should move on.
Yes. Thank...
That's all right. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like... But anyway, Paimon's really curious. Yeah, After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk. Oh, you're right. Time's ticking, but the real question is... that...
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Off we go. Someone looking for me. So what brings you here? We want to visit... is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything. Then allow me to It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of NATLAN. He discovered many deserted, but to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the island and since then... Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the Springs, so you can't just... On the contrary... Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question. Sure thing! Then I'll be honest, as the chief of... It's really hard. They are targeting... According to my... They run a pretty... So, the problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me. Oh, exactly! You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down! Wonderful! Then... whoa, that... There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to... I'm sure some spending, so please use... No wonder you're the... I've... Carving waves!
place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scamp. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about... Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah, are you two visitors from afar?
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh!
I just happened to
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
In that case, as a qualified...
Uh-huh.
As the legend, be that as it... But you are in luck. Allow me... Please, there's no need. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads only guide.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together.
So...
Not to worry.
So you'd be
For us, people of the Springs.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right,
Of course. Please, follow me.
Are you two here to take...
Really? Can we?
Ahem. Huh? Oh. Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to load.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is highly respected. Therefore, we...
Really? But how do...
You need only slowly, but no need. I can understand.
All right, then let's give it a try.
That'll...
Huh?
I'm sorry. Such...
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be... With that...
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man. Whoa, Atta really...
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo to...
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they...
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course.
Here's your group photo.
Any chance we could...
No problem at all.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's more... These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us... With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely... But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues...
Oh! Faster!
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you... Atta's insights have already pointed us...
You mean...
As I said before... Anyway, there's no time to lose. According to Otta's insights, Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says—
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no— We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the—
You sure?
Huh. Let's see.
I took you all this way just to buy an— You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I have dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally
Convict me? How? They don't—
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the—
Not to worry. Let's—
Hey, what are you doing? Keep—
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You—
So, there must be an explanation why there are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just
take Mora from others by force?
You—
We have witnesses standing—
Fine. Yes.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only— If he claims to be able to find a
That's a good point.
I can answer this. There is no— If you don't meet the— Which is exact—
There's a requirement?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think
It should—
And therein lies the key point. It's said that when the legend all— Therefore,
So that?
From what I can see— But, unfortunately—
That's true.
But don't feel whether it's remote— And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very—
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily.
Oh,
a guide we could trust with our lives? Yeah, Paimon has a good feeling about this.
It appears you've already—
Okay, bye-bye! This place is packed.
Of course. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kenichi!
Yeah, a commission.
Yeah, it's all taken care of.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of NATLAN! We are those who grew alongside those who forged our own destiny and future! That is NATLAN's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find...
What?
What is it?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected...
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of NATLAN like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mulan. There's no point...
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of NATLAN, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this no matter how daunting. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then...
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
If there are things you wish to clarify...
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? I know you said you were investigating the situation.
I've already shared everything I know. if you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner. So...
Of course I'll join.
In that case...
We should join them.
Oh, and rest assured, once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
Did she just...
I believe she did.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of NATLAN, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the
How long will that take?
It's hard to...
Kachina always dreamed of fighting. She wasn't afraid of death because whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the ode. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her, and we supported her and sit peacefully.
That's not fair.
It's all right. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. But please, hear what I have to say so I can... Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe...
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up...
If we compare the two choices... Sorry, the raw truth can be cruel.
But what would you say?
No.
You're saying it...
Yes.
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be... Once doubt has crept in, their ultimate goal, to prevent what happened to Kachina from Then, we have to... I understand.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get...
I owe you an apology, Archon.
We could always hold the...
I've considered that, but without the chance to... With fewer participants...
So, essentially...
You've learned about staying there for your sense of self. Imagine pouring a... I won't sugarcoat.
Just like you said, you can focus all your...
The Abyss
Kachina's waiting for us to...
I failed to protect...
Traveler?
Understood. Then I'll support the Masters of the Night. If we can find... Then comes the hard part.
But...
Under normal circumstances. But there is... However...
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting...
So,
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Night. It was originally...
That was the artifact I delivered.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you... Besides... Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first... I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping... Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would...
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the... It embodies fond memory.
I didn't think that... if things were different, the two of... But don't...
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend...
You're right. Even now, the production of the gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to...
We can't let the...
No. If the public learned that But if I said nothing at all, they would...
Another simple choice. The latter...
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the few... Let's go. There's still a way for this...
You mean...
Yes. the sacred flame. So until our hero...
But that can only last so long.
Don't let desperation... Those chose all we can...
Even so...
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of NATLAN. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains
End of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright?
He was a formidable opponent.
I never imagined if the Tsaritsa...
Yeah.
The Harbinger, but I'm sure the
Whatever his motive.
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him. Besides...
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessary. When we exchange... Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night...
Of course. I'll head up.
Yes. Natlan's strength has never rested... Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay,
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium?
It feels like the Archon.
Should we go back and check what's...
Have faith in the Archon.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name.
Okay, let's... Let's ride! What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then!
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill-seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Busted.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again. I'm afraid we don't have...
Whoa, hold on.
My friend Kachina.
Rescuer? From the...
That's right.
I'm sorry. The nature of battle.
I appreciate what you're...
I thought you might say...
Is something wrong? Life isn't complete.
If you're that determined...
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper. So she's her younger sister, Queech.
Oh, you have a younger
Yes, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night, in that sense.
We couldn't do that or...
With a little practice, I'm sure you could.
Who?
Vichama. He's got a key.
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Tech. Where can we find...
Ever since Malk.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Someone admiring this... Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the... No?
Are you...
Everything's fine. After I help you find...
your friend?
Yes.
That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, once the connection is established...
Wow, you got...
I just picked... I'll go find an...
We'll go right away.
First...
Wait, are you...
By creating some...
Oh, I see.
Right. Normally you could...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more... Hang on,
Whoosh! No one can catch me!
Hello. Do you...
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing?
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the...
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. All right. That's up.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to...
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a...
Perfect. Is that the only one, though?
That might be tough. Tell you what.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything...
I know, it's just... Kachina always cared...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, Here you go. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened?
I heard about it. Malco was 5 years, but on the eve of...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that Vichama didn't... It's just... Vichama went into a deep... Oh, you're not... I've tried convincing him to move forward. To stop, dwelling on the past. But the shadow... The abyss... Anyway...
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary... As agreed, I'll help you. Go ahead. After Malco, if I had been... I've always...
But that happened. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom event...
There might not be much hope. All right, let's get to it. Make sure you prepare yourselves.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Carving wave!
Need a surfboard? Need a faster!
Ooh, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Nice and spicy!
Busted. Quietly now. Take it easy. Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Out of the frying pan? Yep.
Let's light it up!
Let's ride! Off we go! Let's shred, Sharky!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Take it easy.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right.
The abyss is corroding his body.
Vichama.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
We can't wait any longer.
I already tried, but
in that case, get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now?
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might
give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears there, and now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's hurt.
Huh? What's that in your hand?
Huh? This is...
Hey.
Not enough to swing a sword.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died. Pisak. Maybe you're right. Vichama, don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, but...
A deeper...
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. For all these years...
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, when you asked for... But once allowed to fester, guilt strips up. If I could do it that way, there are critical... That's something...
Thank you, I promised I would...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body. Thanks to her, though. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine of the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no
Koichi, are you...
I think you know.
Honestly, it's... They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing?
Don't play dumb. My apologies, everyone. I just...
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted with a rare disease. That strength of will...
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine.
Well, when Chaska
I remember those. Eventually, it sounds like she still argues.
That's...
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. Still...
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care.
Well, technically I...
Again with the excuses! We agreed, but a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is! And you were just going to sneak into the place.
What do you mean, sneak into...
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
You feel like he went back on his word.
Oh, I knew it!
This is important.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control...
All right, whatever.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me...
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then...
But the person...
That's a different issue.
I've also...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a... Koichi! So, you're really going to go, no matter...
Then support me. I'll be back.
So, that's it.
You two.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't
Really?
You know, I said that very thing. It's not my place to...
Thank you.
Anytime. According to Kinich.
If only Tone get...
It might be in a few more pieces.
Huh? I see. Still, stay safe out there in the night.
Add Ast... Add Astra...
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Restaurant?
Rebooting. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono Grocery.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place...
Here comes the catch.
Nice and spicy! Everybody stand back! Faster! Error.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's...
The Fatui again? We can't go...
But what if the Fatui...
Look, I wish I could offer you some still.
I can also step in.
There's no need to be so modest.
Archon,
You have nothing to be sorry about. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go...
What is this place? Hey, isn't that a
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In NATLAN, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look. there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and the association, and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on...
Sounds like...
So the owner, he would often wear...
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all... Whoa, this weapon is...
Ah, that weapon belonged to... That's because he...
Exile?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity. When the Abyss attacked, he united the 6 tribes, ultimately, and so...
Wow.
Indeed. Even now, his story... The powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of NATLAN's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like NATLAN's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking exactly, take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of NATLAN across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, He used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of NATLAN. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you okay?
Huh? not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Y-Up is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and almost killed me. The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing...
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying... All you need to do is stay...
It's okay. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just know I'll find a way back. You don't have to...
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss... You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars. A hero of NATLAN. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you. And you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
break the curse. Busted. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
So we're...
That's because in the distant past, NATLAN was home to an incredibly advanced... Humans only established their own...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the element...
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have... These ruins have...
So what you're saying...
No. It's going to be up.
It's the pre...
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of NATLAN's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's...
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. No. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Boba, get them!
This is just my...
Check this out! That's the luck!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up. Out of the frying pan, it's woohoo!
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Quietly now. Take it easy.
It's the fun!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the...
Yes.
We actually... Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the... It looks so... That overflow of energy is
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world...
Paimon's more worried.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground?
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said. Or if this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way...
That's it? Right, right.
So that means all we need to do is find...
Exactly. This light...
Yeah, these...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama. Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sent... It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. But we had to just...
Of course. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our... Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's... You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form. Be careful.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Let's ride! Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. It's too dangerous. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Take it easy. exhausted. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind.
Don't scare Paimon like—
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It's...
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
No, honey.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these mo-
Good idea. Let's go, Squirrely!
Eat this!
Quietly now. How was I so...
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. The monster can appear from the YF's power helps.
Had a girl.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request.
That was the pyro-
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles, representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls. But if a proxy were to become
Judging by the current situation...
Still, we can't just...
I agree. We might even... Getting rid of the monster might slow...
Kachina? What's...
Nothing. Just a headache.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm just up ahead.
Listen to me, Kachina. You don't have anything... All right.
We've already come all this way.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I don't have much. So go.
Thank you for You're a true... Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. I
am... So we were right. The contamination... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think you tried to get... You would have You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but under it... No. I thought That is the ancient... The Pyro... Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you could...
Kachina, give me your... Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm...
You're right, but you also couldn't...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back... The power lies in... But in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight...
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance.
There aren't many in NATLAN.
From the ashes, hear the inferno!
Let's shred, Darcy!
How brightly burns!
Amazing!
Shockwave! Clear the area!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
What a small price! The fate of this world is already sealed.
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely.
This makes me so... I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? My ancient name is... glowing?
But it's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place. Still, seeing you pull it off was real. Everything you said was exactly right. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to... The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Only then will we have the power to defeat... Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion.
I've heard that name before.
Since you were able... Under the name Umoja. As long as blood still runs through your... Its blaze, even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
We can go over the details once we get back. I know bits and pieces, but...
This sounds like something that's going to need... Okay.
I hear your voice.
Great. I'll keep searching.
You are...
Huh?
You are all... Your aim. Focus. The story of your... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan. Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wyub. Thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here! Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved—
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom—
So you're saying
every great display of power. You must feel terrible. Let's get back to the stadium.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always—
Let's get going. We need to share what we—
Right.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move—
After all we've been through recently, it sure feels good to come back to visit the people of the Springs. It's been a while since we last got in touch with Mualani. I wonder what she's up to now. Have Mualani be our guide. Oh, Paimon just remembered something! Do you remember that journey to the mysterious island that we were never able to complete? Yeah, that's the one! Paimon remembers the chief. We can invite her to be our guide and set off for the island! As qualified adventurers, we should never give up! Well, we should always keep the treasure in mind.
Let's ride! Sorry, we don't carry any black...
But why? Black... Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by cold.
I knew it. Also...
Yeah, that...
In that case, I'll even offer you a...
You'd really do...
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mualani! Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who...
Whoa!
But let's get back... Come on, don't...
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island.
A trip to the mysterious island.
You have any...
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious...
Then I'll have to explain some things to you. I learned all my skills as a guide with a good guide to lead the... But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't It's just my...
Paimon thought this... Paimon will feel really... Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Cola...
Oh, Colo's back!
Who's Colo?
Oh, he's...
Really?
He's always out in a... let me put up the closed sign first.
Carving waves!
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. As for the people you asked next time, indeed. No wonder he's the...
I wonder how much...
Whoa, It really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some...
Ko'olo always treat...
Oh.
But one day,
That's him, right?
Allow me. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varumdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to NATLAN, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varumdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varumdra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me. Laffa, I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Laffa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping. Expensive. We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is...
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me. Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Uh-huh. That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
We can help you publish your records. We can help you publish your records.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
We can help you publish your records. We can help you publish your records. We can help you publish your records. We can help you publish your records.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
We can help you publish your records. We can help you publish your records.
Stay a little longer this time.
We can help you publish your records. We can help you publish your records. We can help you publish your records.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
We can help you publish your records. We can help you publish your records.
I can stay a little longer this time.
We can help you publish your records.
Oh, those old fogies should come see me more often.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
We can help you publish your records.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
We can help you publish your records. 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 We can help you publish your records.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
We can help you publish your records.
Stay a little longer this time.
Afternoon,
A surprise.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, it's just that...
Huh? Do you think that I'm...
No, after all...
Don't worry. Yeah,
Don't misunderstand. Our mission is...
I understand.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman.
Was this made...
Right.
You really know me. All right. Traveler... Yay! Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, no time left. Present? I'll help you find the clues.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Traveler, Paimon! Over here!
You're here, Mulan!
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems yours.
I just want to get down to business.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors.
Is there any
theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me. Very good.
Sure.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments.
It really feels like we're about...
Now, please get ready. We're going to look...
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place...
Huh?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Let's ride!
Let's
Watch
hope you
this.
put up a good fight. Stick around.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Huh? Everybody stand back!
Busted. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Woohoo!
Tide rises. Yeah.
Amazing!
Gotcha.
Let's light it up!
Wow, there are a...
As expected.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, when the first so it'll be
You're a real...
But according...
So let me tell you a secret. It's almost like how unless you're a guy...
This is a thing?
According to what I've...
But to get there...
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their...
You mean we're...
Given we've agreed to... But...
No worry. We actually need someone to stay and look...
Is that so?
And now I understand... Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholosaurs sure...
Kevin, you've already...
First of all, the elders, and secondly...
But on what basis?
Okay. So
Let Paimon think.
According to the map...
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help...
Me? I discovered something very interesting. We thought that but...
Oh.
You can just call me...
In that case, please... Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the... If the Kaholosaur... But this plan... We can apply the plan...
So...
Don't worry. It's also good...
Oh, Paimon feels all...
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Come on! Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting...
Look!
Maybe when things start... Sounds like some...
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks...
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biologic... That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them.
So we've passed the first stage...
I see. Had we...
Has he always been this...
He's just obsessed with...
At least this is shown...
Yes, I understand. And...
Mulamani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to
Hard to tell. I'm uncertain.
Aha! Though the lines are kind of rough, I can find our next destination.
Really?
Well, intuition. All right, break time is over. Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not complete.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's...
If you have any
I believe them. According to my theory. Speaking of which...
Oh,
After learning about... Even though I have... Firstly, therefore...
Oh, amazing. Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing.
You flatter me. If...
All right. Then let's start...
That's just a quick and easy name. If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing! This
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. But according to the map, there should be 2 more... Need a surfboard?
Yeah!
Carving waves!
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there. We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
Is there some...
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between... If we don't operate the nodes properly...
Isn't that super...
In theory, the process should...
Do you think you'd be able to operate it?
Though I've never tried before... Huh? But in theory...
If Verandra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well...
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Alright. Then it'll be... I'll let you know when we need to...
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm...
But it's so high! And you'll be fine.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you...
Alrighty. Please be careful.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. We did it, Mualani!
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful. Let's ride.
That...
You are amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon... Oh no, you're right.
It appears the...
In that case,
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look. Hey, look!
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh?
The info I deciphered from the map points to...
No way.
Forgive me for being...
Yes, I know. Everything points...
And what if you're wrong?
Ramdra.
I'm not trying to... The spirit will... At this rate, some... So,
He does...
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
then it seems like it's time for our collab...
But...
I have reached...
No,
You...
letting your clients...
Then we can implement the plan...
Oh, but you... How about this? You and Karia, I know you like to...
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get...
You're better at...
Baramdra is...
A massive whirlpool is up ahead.
Do you also think that this is a reckless... It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how... This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means... Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, the same goes for the two... The good news is...
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us.
Aw,
All right. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the...
You're right. Maybe...
That means we need to...
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karya? What are you...
I tried to persuade him, but Verandra insisted on He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to... I'm not much of a swimmer.
Oh, why did this...
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the... That way? He's been pulled away by the current! Out here, Ida. The current is too fast! We found him!
Oh, there they are!
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
It's just...
Right, who knows?
Why would you...
How can you say that?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. The only problem... It's already getting...
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very...
We have plenty of tasty things to eat.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set...
Go ahead. I'll take... What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
Mm-hmm. It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karya helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen.
Wow, so it...
My parents told... In a sense, this trip to...
Yeah, Paimon...
Even though I've heard it said that...
That sounds pretty...
Yeah. Even now. But oddly enough, it really makes... How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go...
Now's not the time to be a party pooper.
Yeah, she's...
All right.
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any...
Okay,
So...
Oh, we were just...
Let's hear everyone...
Paimon can go... Most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. You sure are taking your time, Oh, I get it. It's quite possible that your experience traveling is... Why don't I circle back to you later? Next?
Me?
That doesn't matter.
All right. Before you
Yeah.
I'm on cue.
All right.
All right, if you... In my opinion, so... There's nothing, He must have discussed... Before coming here, all that person... Do you understand now, Miss
I sympathize...
I don't need your... What happened during... I must...
Was that actually supposed to be...
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the spring, because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to. Mulan!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
I can't believe...
Mulan was right!
Let's see where this cave leads. Come. Off we go. Whoop. According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me. Up. Faster. Let's ride. It appears these...
I see. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes, which allowed us to follow the water's current.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like...
But Can there be an island?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet.
Need a surfboard?
Faster!
Off we go.
Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to... Watch your step. Follow closely. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh.
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well.
Need a surfboard? Careful, more falling rocks!
Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talus.
Isn't that the
Yes. I'll be...
There's so much lava.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Race you! From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Verandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia. When I first heard one exaggerated description under certain environments, since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to... If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava.
So you mean we really...
Rejoice!
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began. As long as I can. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered.
As we agreed before.
Why? Are you wary of me?
She's not that.
The result is.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he?
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Bromja,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters. Gotcha.
Bromja!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky! Okay then, we'll take care of things here!
Carving waves! The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this? Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just in...
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll...
Why don't I give up?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't...
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Misguide.
You're welcome.
No, I refuse!
Seriously?
Brondra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it,
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of NATLAN. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary, mysterious island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
The hidden...
These must have been the words the first chief...
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is...
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the journey to the mysterious island... Yeah. I think
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. The principle of vulcanite formation, this means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results...
Verandra, our journey is not yet over.
Fine.
Don't be so down.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Uncle New! We're back!
Ah, Mualani. It's good to...
Uncle.
But you still have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
If that's the case...
Because...
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tap...
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change... Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the... And this is the choice that the first... If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend in the end.
Oh.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing...
But have you noticed that...
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no...
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mual as guides. But in the process, many guides, they end up... This is aside from me, so they've all...
You've all...
Sir, given her talent and qualification, I believe I... If instead of...
Karia?
You're the same as always, Verandra. You always have to find evidence. In any case...
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course.
But I've always found your
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, It's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand.
It appears this guest has...
It seems he's finally...
There's nothing to worry about. It's just...
But it seems he's...
Now, it's your turn to make the choice.
But Uncle knew.
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass...
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye.
Then remember, the next...
Friends.
Well, that's one way.
Then Verandra and...
Okay, bye.
You're back already.
What are you doing here, all of us?
Well...
You... Seems you...
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far... I've even been to... the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at...
Koholo. Even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your... But as for what we would deny about you...
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place...
Carving waves!
This is the place.
What made you think of...
Well, would you call it a sac... After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, no, I get it.
Traveler!
So that's your answer, huh? It's a good one.
Yep, I'm on...
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur! Woo! Whoa! Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like... I'll help you find the closest beach.
Let's light it up! Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Ha! Tuh. Ha! A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have—
Thank goodness you make— Take a seat, everybody. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patience to...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where... I'll get straight to the point. NATLAN is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about...
500 years ago, unlike the other the battle against the Abyss, even then, and still. The problems plaguing the... immediately after the war. But at that time, we were in... Our civilization was dying if we didn't bring the nation... So... The Archon had a long...
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a since the plan was mentioned, but there's still something I don't understand.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been a god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power. But, as we all know, NATLAN doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on a human life only by dying before...
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because if the NATLAN of the future was to... The goal was to reunite the people. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was one. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation.
So that means...
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one after your adventure in the night.
So another...
Yes. The 6 heroes successfully inherit. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the night.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a...
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the... That's also why I
But if you knew this whole time...
Perhaps, but just like you're determined...
So I suppose you're not...
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. NATLAN's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of NATLAN. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the toad, and then, besides, if they knew those items...
Even when you put...
There's no... The people and the events, if you still have regret, your deeds will become new...
Well, we...
Now that Kachina has returned, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. All right.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over NATLAN. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in the abyss. My rage will never know absolute. But you came to me because you knew. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a... for NATLAN.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. We will do everything we can, even across time.
Yeah, Mom's right. No, seriously though, Dad should be...
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For NATLAN!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are those who fought. That is NATLAN's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
no, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Woo! Whoa!
What do you need? What do you need?
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
What do you need?
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
I must choose carefully.
What do you need? What do you need?
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
I must choose carefully.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna... try? Well... Well... time like the present. I'll help you. Find the closest beach. What do you need? Off we go. Woo! Huh? Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Off we go.
Need a surfboard? Faster!
Off we go.
Gotcha! Busted! Chop! Here comes the catch! Gotcha! Take it easy. Quietly now.
Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Check this out. Best of luck.
Need to start away or get blown away! Benny's adventure team! I have failed you.
What's this? Let's do this!
Things are about to get dicey.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
You can only do so much on your own. But... with a group, anything's possible.
Ancient alchemy.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Ah! Whew. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team?
Let's ride!
Off we go!
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch. Fun's over. Quietly now. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Woo!
Navigating the world. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Game's up.
This is over.
Gotcha.
Carving waves!
Here comes the catch. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Stabilize.
Hands up, quietly now. Get back. I'll finish this job. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating...
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard?
Let's shred, Sharky!
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Off we go.
Take it easy.
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. 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 Woo! Whoa! 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 Whew. Yes!
do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Need a surfboard?
Stick around!
Amazing!
The tide rises!
Quietly now.
Forget it!
You're toast!
Adventure time! Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Tour's over.
Carving waves!
The best stuff's always at the bottom. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Off we go. Nice
Watch this!
Let's light it up! Busted.
Woohoo!
Gotcha. Ease up. Time's over. Gotcha. Take it easy.